hobnailed guard's boots. Unimportant. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get... Fucking hey, Oz.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
Oh, all right. But what with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen? Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised our take. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it...
A succubus. Where?
I've placed it in a house nearby.
You're a vulgar one. I can see your face. That and so pretty.
Rumble time!
Damn it!
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this.
Now you...
Cheap wine's good.
Fucking hey, Oz. Lay me down with a barrel of beer. No loitering round here.
guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In...
Must have gone out a few times. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone in...
Masterful work. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Draw your weapon. Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witch.
You're right. Guess you had no choice in that case. But I'm still not gonna fight you.
You must, or I shall cut you down, honourably, though without mercy. Get her down! Kill them!
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Draw your weapon. Prepare for battle. You shall not... No.
Is that...
Yes!
You'd better go home. Get some sleep.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit...
Yeah. We're done here.
Oh! Shit. Oh!
Watch where you're walking.
my eye on you.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid! Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
Do you always wear tight trousers?
He doesn't blush. Admits to yourself.
How are you?
What are you playing at? My best.
In order them to shove it up.
Someone else, wife?
Take
Aye.
Take
Go fuck your mum's tits. See ya.
Aye.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Aye.
greetings. Hello.
Oh,
You always wear tight
your
trousers.
rest.
Weaver's is bigger. He's hung like a horse.
Yes.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! Got something? Your senses regard.
Shut up and fight.
Got it?
Guess you nothing, that? Yeah. We need one alive.
Got one in States.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here.
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows?
Not gonna introduce me to your
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being... Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of... And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusted when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's?
Near the Temple Watchtower. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say.
Arena sounds promising.
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real witcher.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a
solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassin.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassin.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal.
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself, and thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps...
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with...
Seem a bit prickly.
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings...
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count.
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do real...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Be so kind as to follow me.
Got a minute?
I do. Got things...
Got a minute?
I do.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like polit... Care for a game against an...
Yeah.
bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Got a minute? Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long. Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that. Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, her. Bart, less thinking.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll.
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff, and you.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in...
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings, for reasons that should be obvious. I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outside.
How do you know you can trust?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to
But sorry. But job that.
Fine.
You're not exactly bursting within...
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all in.
How much was it all worth?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well,
what about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the...
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole.
Boom.
Boom!
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots, Mill.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll.
Yes. Bah!
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom got what? Breathe.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down...
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the...
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like...
Mind describing this something that...
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can I...
Must have noticed something.
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of...
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll say...
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute?
I mean...
You mean?
One more time.
Siggy, you like...
Why do you like Siggy?
Siggy good.
He locked you up, alone, underground.
When bad, not much do.
What about?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks into...
Anything suspicious?
Something
not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw?
Yeah.
What kind of hissing what?
No. A hiss other.
Right, so...
Like...
A hissing rock. The hissing.
But... Hiss here...
What?
Where, but...
All right. Let's change...
Good. But...
Thank... Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now, why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do.
Time.
Go.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Getting harder to breathe. And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here. Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat. Got a minute?
I do.
Done. Examined every nook of...
Well, look.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like...
A beautiful death.
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil?
Sugar. Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Guess I could be wrong. Smell was weak, barely detectable.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure. Know anything else about this bomb?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalties...
How can you be so...
Witches know their monsters. Spies know them.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my soul.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Move on.
Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know
No, just here for the call.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical material. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as... Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked...
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stop by...
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after mine.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the...
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of... Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned
doesn't matter. Yet you...
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because his honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with it. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding my god.
So we do your dirty work while you...
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always...
And safe.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous whore, son. Triss would...
Not in those words.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't you...
No.
Speak. So... Fine.
Jen, but try to...
But because... Geralt...
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse...
All right, I lied.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri...
Didn't expect to see you here.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic.
You
No?
Spit. So...
Bullshit. You don't
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all.
Gentlemen, really feel but try...
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your...
Geralt.
What I...
Doesn't... I'll let...
So?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at... Of course...
Not in the...
Doubt Menge will admit it.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through...
What's our past got to...
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive.
In other words, you're
using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds,
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
thought as much. This is about Suri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right. See you then. And thanks.
Just look at the freak.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night, horse?
It was chance, honest. I was at the brothel.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about... Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Orson is.
I've not betrayed you. No! No! I know nothing!
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to... Leave my man, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation, as I said.
Orson can't die.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in?
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena. Find him.
Fucking hey, horse.
White one. Take a gander at it.
Witcher!
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
To his armies across the road.
My mum says I'll turn into a strigger if I don't eat my dinner.
You look familiar.
Lord!
Set to go. Anytime. On your
Have a
mark.
hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Time we talk.
Ready?
Righto.
Let's go then.
I'll slay you like a dog.
All roads lead back.
Damn.
Geralt Larev! Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Larev.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck sure blame that on us too.
Son of a whore! Drive him from the back!
Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you?
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Why are you here?
What's it? All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's...
Are you?
Well...
So what have you... kinda...
Whoreson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side.
Don't trust you.
Told you all I know.
You'll have to stay a bit.
No, please. Think about it. It's...
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
All roads lead back.
Guy's a war veteran.
Waste of words.
Some people. Got a problem?
Got a minute?
I do.
Wiley, Whoreson.
Huh? If this is reliable information...
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former command...
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit.
Watch it, Tran. No. Stomping ground.
Arms for the poor.
Help! Save me! Looking to make some coins.
Rumble time!
Hey. Cleaver send you?
Aid.
Let's go.
You heard them.
Fucking come on!
Too late to surrender.
Keep it together, legs!
Head from my saddle. Search this hole.
Keep it together, legs!
Too late to surrender.
Together now! Kill the whole...
Hey, wait here. You shouldn't tell us when the army is due to start, eh?
Cleaver send you? Let's go.
You heard?
Take him from the back! Together now! Kill the whole thing! Fight for an eye!
Search this hole.
Together now! Kill the whole thing! Son of a whore! Versus.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Darwin seen me.
Nothing doing. Sammy reeks late.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
You've these days and hair-brained all I've had enough. Is there a land? Belly. Eternal fire. Let 'em in if they're so eager. Black ones, red of it, maybe that's... Oi, cocker!
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fat.
What do you want?
What can you tell me?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one. His love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Went to Junior's joint.
I heard. My lads near came to blows wanting to be the first to tell me. Made quite an impression on them. I know Horson. Wherever he is, he's positively furious. Won't be able to control himself. He'll leave whatever hidey hole he found to lay low in.
Can't wait.
Patience, Witcher. And cheer up. Cleaver pays well for a job well done. Promised a reward, and here it is. More where that came from. What do you want?
So long.
Just how fast.
Jackasses! Blasted Horsons all! Scum sailing!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Really?
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the rot.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior.
Hey! Gents! Time to go. No swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Thanks so much. Would not have meant. We're not rich.
Keep it. Need it more.
Thank you. It's folk like you.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
It's clear as the ocean.
Sweaty in all that armour.
What do you care?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
I'm knackered.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
I weren't complaining.
Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Interesting. Kept running till he bled to death.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Clear trail. Bled heavily.
Oh! Kiss a dog's arse. Fare the unwell. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Hey, mate. Someone invite?
No. Followed a trail.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well. Must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. So, hard here, mate. You got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss.
Two things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witch.
Not your lucky day.
Damn.
Ah!
Ow!
Blower! Keep it together, legs!
Smash his face!
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like
Ah.
it's full of sauerkraut.
Oh, fuck, come on.
Whoa!
My strength's gone.
Open up.
Aye.
Work with...
My, aren't you?
No, I just know...
Don't know 'em well, then. A hound. Novigrad's a city of opportunities.
You should pick your men more carefully.
Yeah, he told me. And I told, most likely promised I'd reward you.
So he said.
Take it.
Clear as the eternal fire.
What will the morrow bring?
I'm here.
Excellent.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Yeah, right.
You were to come alone, El.
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
$25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
Geralt, what do we do?
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys! News travels fast!
What do we do?
This way!
Geralt, quickly!
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stock.
Crap in the guts!
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
What now?
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know.
Can you provide...
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee you safe.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait.
Think it could be the cloud?
It looks that way.
The Reapers come for me.
What's the rush?
Cheap wines and lots of it's good.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Hattori, you in there?
No chance. Leave me.
Don't be silly.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a...
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you.
Got anyone specific?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms.
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your...
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Hard times we live in.
Son's dead, lately.
Stop going. What's he doing here?
Think I pissed me trousers.
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack.
Lose to you. And second, I was paying me gambling debts. Good reason for shaking.
Not more than 4 yesterday, in this very inn, at that very table. A fella stuck another with a knot.
Cards and balls. Come on! Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come. What brings you here?
You and the merchant.
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter?
That was your brother.
Prickin' law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and you know what else.
Business and family just don't...
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard.
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor.
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it.
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. Well, if you don't get it back...
So what do you want me to...
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Boring as fucking shite.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in my spine.
Oh!
Ah! Oh! Black ones, Brazilians, as long as they pay.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will. Any needs, Master?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay.
Got a problem with...
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank?
Not your lucky day.
This slide.
Whoa! Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Greetings.
Aye, Garrett. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of...
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for it. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Familiar. I have a wallop yet.
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Any last words?
Smash his face!
Hello, Salford.
I'm a right and ready, Andy. The ladies find me Andy.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found...
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it.
Finally accepting orders.
Sadly, no.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a...
Just so. He bought them cheap from swordmakers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use, we could...
What are you getting me into? Borrow?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen.
All right. Assume...
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sukrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spack?
I mean, it's a damned fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of...
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damned fortress. High walls, guards at the gate.
What do you...
Take the...
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important...
Wait.
Come on. Anyone...
No.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
You look familiar.
Hey,
Why
Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Save me!
Quiet, finish.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do?
Let's go kill some monsters.
Oh, fuck. Double shots.
Greetings, Satori. Fine.
Sir?
Let me
Just, sir.
agree.
I have...
What?
Steve...
Did it?
It's sim...
Oh.
Van Hoor.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt.
Hattori's got...
Great. I was starting to get...
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there. Look,
Fine.
after dark, of course.
Greetings, Satori.
Greet.
About that...
Yes, have you changed your mind? Good luck, Geralt.
See you,
Till we meet again.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Aren't you too old to be out warring?
I was made for loving.
All right. We know all we need to know.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meet.
Fine. What do I do when I'm...
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Won't find
Wanna
any
bite me, Wolfie?
All my coin. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose me temp.
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything's...
What I'm looking for is none of your business.
Way's all clear.
Now you... behave.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled. Hattori sent you? That ploughy non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs. Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
On Skelly! Pete! Cut him down!
Give me back! Eye for an eye! Take him from the back! Door carrion!
Any last words?
You could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. I love you like a brother, you unkempt back.
Of course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Oh!
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Life, you gotta take risks.
Oh, fuck.
bad place.
Awful vile.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return.
I do.
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my...
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to...
What do you... So now can you craft me some...
Naturally. It is what we agreed.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. So...
Tough times.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
Ah,
Ooh!
Greetings with...
Hear about...
As I hoped. I know...
Managed to decipher it somehow.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up...
Mikko and his band.
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she...
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances.
So the White Lady haunt...
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. So...
White Lady...
Oh, so be it.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Hard-headed men. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic. Ought to explore the tower. Blood trail leads to the cellar. Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then. given me no choice.
You know how to disembowel a man.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Ow! Oh, the brush! Are you daft? She's the sprightliest heifer north of the Ponta.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white
That means?
Lucy. She was gonna marry.
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than where she slashed her veins. Used a silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it, even.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me.
Washed your hair lately?
Look at this one.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin.
Oh.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Stand back, everyone!
Hello, Witcher.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you one.
You know me?
We met long ago in Broccoli.
Possible. I can't say I...
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it...
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened. Be glad to... You play Gwent?
Do you really have...
Always nice to...
Fine, beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even...
Pull out your cup.
So hoped for victory. Hello. Greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like to trade?
Vafail.
Greetings.
Let's go!
Go, go.
Hey, soldier! Instead of flubbing your job, fight! Ow!
How long you gonna make me wait?
What's that?
That's enough of that.
That's it, Roach.
Time to end this.
Oh!
Ah, to hell with it. Reach here. Time I went back to sea.
Wives miss me.
Now you.
Oh.
Oh.
I've had enough of living.
Oh.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Me?
War fresh out of a cold main, sir. Like a roll.
Oh!
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword.
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibir.
It is I who thank you for everything.
What do you have on offer? So... Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might...
What do you... So...
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Ah.
Hey there, handsome.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie.
What can you tell?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige. Defeat the champions of Velen.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight!
Come on, come closer. Damn,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad?
Well, if you yearn to fight some...
Kisses your ass today, we'll bite it tomorrow.
I'm not a...
Ah, life.
A pyre, that's what we choose.
Aren't you too old to be out there?
Finally, someone took pity.
Oh!
Copies of the license.
They will move and...
Another drift from Temeria.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen,
with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand. And over me coffin sing this cheer. We'll die a drunk and a gent.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen. Listen. So...
Clear as the eternal fire.
all day and wasted.
It's a rat you made. Back there at Loch Moon.
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt
One
your
word and I'll
kidneys.
fuck you in the stocks. I don't think you know already.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What?
Who organized?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for 8.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Here now! Academia!
That's enough of that.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Camp. You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will...
Witches, good folk, are like necrophage. Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they've surely cleansed.
Your blades. Why not hit your waist like everyone else?
I trusted a woman once, long ago.
I was going to give me right hands.
Mutants blaspheme.
City somehow.
I'll make you weep, boy!
Amberan.
This wayfarer wants to fight. Taylor!
The woman's mad.
Is the tailor cut out to remain? Ah, we've been expecting you.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly...
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the Sergeant to the Bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I got...
Knew that was gonna be a shitty... Came here to fight the tailor.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous...
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new...
Stay longer. It's far safer with you around.
What? Lost your nerve?
Take a good look.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
This wayfarer wants to fight Durden. Is the tailor cut out? Ah, we've been...
This... Came here to...
Nova...
Come here!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
We should get jobs at the Brickworks.
Afford a barber, never know what he wears.
Only my husband works so tight-fisted.
That's enough of that.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth,
If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers.
White one.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Faster.
Fancy, eh?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
What is that?
Stay out of
Long live Radovid!
Let's go. Whoa there, Ro.
This is no country for troubadours.
Welcome. Well,
Not gonna try to sell me some
my goods are not swallows.
cards, won't I?
Do you wish to split hairs or...
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner... Welcome, welcome. My...
Cards won't. Feels like you might...
Oh.
Well, should be hawking goods instead.
You're right.
Like to take a look at your...
Ah.
So, should...
Yes. Yeah.
cards won't. So, should we...
Yep.
Come on.
Have a heart.
Be so pale if you ate onions and all.
Another one. Run along.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us,
I did enough for you lots. Sod off.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to...
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of...
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by... But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero... Tombs in a cave in a hillside. Down warrens at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something...
Go, go.
Book? You mean to catch a hen house?
Hi, Grant. Returned from his travels with the book. To buy him a home.
Greetings.
What is it,
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying as our...
Thanks. Be happy.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this...
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt.
Nope.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies, to the delight of the crowd.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that...
No, wasn't me. Any news?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repair.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard...
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an Orden.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Relax. A misunderstanding.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a...
Ha! Not a chance!
Sorry, not about...
I'll fucking manage on my own! Britannia! Stay in formation! One Nilfgaardian mo.
Can't actually know he was a
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. See my On your way now, you know you... Fatherland need...
Wounded Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
A book? You mean to patch a hen house?
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book. Fetched enough.
Greetings.
What is...
Don't mind.
You
That... I'm...
They got...
Man!
You've killed...
Well...
Time I was on my way.
Stay a while. Roads...
If he's in a rush...
Take care, Master Witch.
The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Know what they say about you?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
A book? You mean to patch a hen house?
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book. Fetched enough to...
Greetings.
What is...
Don't mind.
Thank...
What...
I'm no one special.
Fine thing, that. Sitting down with folk and not introducing yourself.
Not this again. If he doesn't want to, then he needn't talk.
Indeed. It's rather...
Mighty suspicious. Best introduce yourself, mate. We don't...
Don't want to cause any trouble.
Ha. Told you. A spy.
Damn, maybe he is.
I'll not let a spy walk free. To arms, gentlemen!
Shit.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
A book? You mean to patch a hen house?
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book. Fetched enough to buy him a hole.
Greetings.
What is it?
Don't mind.
Thank... I'm...
Fine thing, that.
Not the...
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile.
Manfred?
Exactly. Geralt.
Nope.
You've confused...
No. Wasn't me. Any new?
They say the Black One's...
Such a shame, hence...
Right you are. With Henselt alive.
The Emperor's sure to take no...
You know a lot for an ordinary man.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me.
If needs must.
Leave him alone.
A Nilfgaardian spy in league. I'll take you both on.
Know what they say about you lot? Dod's bollocks. I didn't want to kill it.
Might have thought of that before.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
A book? You mean to patch a hen house?
My granddad once returned from his travels with them.
Greetings.
What is it?
Don't mind.
Thank.
What?
I'm good.
They got.
You've.
Well.
Any.
So.
Right.
The
You know it.
You'll have to.
If Nick.
Relax.
Hold.
Ha! Not a.
All right.
Most you'll grab is your own cock.
Let's search his body. Might have been carrying Doc.
You're on your own.
Thanks for your help. 1-0. Take this. It all... Had it right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins.
Let's go!
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground.
Rather not think on what'll happen when they tear down.
What's all this?
Not your concern.
Not an expert or anything, but you two...
Aye, it's true, we could... Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down.
Fine.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Stench. Corpses.
It's done.
That's what drew the
Open
ghouls.
the door.
Use that barn.
No.
Found human remains inside. Several sets.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you see...
Next time you kill someone, bury the bodies. Deep. Need to take care of these, too, or they'll attract more corpses.
We'll do it. Thank...
Job's done.
True enough.
Farewell. Faster.
Let's go! Oh!
Ah!
All this ain't what the dogs will think.
You heard. Maybe so.
Run, Roach. Slower. Faster. Run, Roach. Giddy up. Run, Roach. Go, go.
Bones are aching again.
Letting more felony rubbish yesterday. It surrounds the passes somewhere now. They nick it.
Let's go.
Steal the bread from our mouths. What they don't say.
Go for the whore son's eyes!
Come on. Medallion's humming. Nice and power. Let's go. Go, go.
Greeting.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
Hey,
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me.
Get a look at the...
What thieves? An ordinary thief I'd nab on me up.
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in year.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up. Me hen started disappearing about a week past.
One at a time?
Aye. Prince of Wolf Paws, but... And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossip from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man with the best
I see. It's... Wolf prints, all right. Though something's not right. Little footprints. Interesting.
Watch out, Petey! He's got a sword! A soldier!
He won't take us a...
Not gonna hurt.
Then why are you here? That captain with the...
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of...
You're a lot of fuss over a... The old lady didn't like him much anyway. She were always yelling at...
Why are you in the woods?
Soldiers caught... We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get...
Where'd the wolf prints...
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end.
Who'd help us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep.
Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves.
I'd never grow up.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Hey, Witcher!
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones...
Oh, children, eh? Right.
Never any wolves here.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll...
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I get... But... Suppose I'll give it some thought.
Giddy up. Come on, Roach. Take it easy. Faster.
It's getting cold.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
That's it, Roach.
Go, go.
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller. Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my...
Any relation?
Yes. My youngest son. Why do you ask?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why...
It's the Apiarian Phantom.
As far as my reward...
As you wish.
So it's a deal?
It is.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom... Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster.
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once.
Any stings?
None. He looked like he had frostbite.
Farmhand who died.
Too late for that. We buried...
Where'd the Phantom appear?
I'll go. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
What if a halfling became a witch?
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian Phantom's got where these clues will lead me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on. Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. They didn't destroy the hives. Through here. Gotta find another way in. locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half it.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your house. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there. Apiarian Phantom my ass. It's a hound of the Wild Hunt. How the hell did it end up here? Roach will run you down. Faster. Damn, you're ugly. Come on.
Hey!
How did you fare? Did you drive off the Phantom? Stop plumbing.
Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the...
Eternal fire! Hound...
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hive.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a spec... Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. A big day tomorrow. Must rebuild the hives the hound destroyed.
Work and more work. Never-ending sleep.
Halfling became a Witcher, good man, Geralt.
Well?
Hello? Good.
come sit with us. Is there a land where I might...
Curious place for a conversation.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning...
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Why not?
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy's.
Gentlemen, I am soused. Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think?
Fine. Last round for me. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. Footprints, fresh.
Mummy, can trees walk? Smile fair as spring, as towards me.
We shan't give you up.
Hey there, sir. A witcher, right? Wait.
Gone daft. Mixing a witcher into this.
Which is helpful.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now.
Shut it, Gotthard. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different arms.
Why's this band want
Cause
witch hunters care about bandits.
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to... So the hunters went after her. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Once...
Fine. I'll handle the bandit.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the Dane.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a...
I expect you to be a scam.
It could be quite profitable.
A witcher? Did the villagers...
They did, to defend them from monsters.
And you believe me to be...
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram.
No one else.
What did Bertram do to you to walk?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the take. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair.
I won't get in your way.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
Come on.
Let's go.
Gooseberry sour this year.
It's 'cause there's not been much sun.
Be so pale with your 8 onions and all.
That's it, Roach.
Not your lucky day. Nahal in his eye. Ought to use it. Come on, Roach. Let's go.
What's the rush?
Buried him in the ground. Scandalous. We did it by letting such
That's it, Roach.
Make one false move.
What's he doing here?
Loitering round here. State your origin.
Move it.
Fuck!
One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped her.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing of...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a
Conspiracy? Yeah.
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult. Will you report me?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use.
Show me what you have. Take care.
You again. I've changed the code word, but you're still entitled to...
Let's play card.
to the times, my good fellow.
I believe I ate something terrible this meal.
My husband was taken
What
to a
say
bar
we up
post.
over to a
It's
brothel?
been 3 days now. Stare any harder than your eyes.
What? Pardon me?
There must be order.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Eternal fire burned bright in my heart.
You can learn a great deal.
I must see a medic.
One day, a mother found her infant
Your every
dying.
move.
Take good care of yourself.
No strong cards.
Heard you play for high stake.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards. Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
We can.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry to
Geralt of Rip.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo! Tournament participants only. Everyone else out. Achoo! We are cordially invited to come back tomorrow.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning coin from peasants, thugs, and faux aristocrats is no great source of satisfaction for me.
We know each other.
Let's say we've some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, But that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Weatherman once who traveled with 2 Zerrikanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually, I haven't heard of...
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, son.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt and...
I've never seen you here before.
Yes.
Ooh.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? When I look at you...
Take care now.
What?
Playing tournaments.
What are to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my cards as well. Am I a hee-haw for you to fondle before you choose? Shall I wag my prick foot?
See your cards when we play.
You unlikely to advance that far, mutant.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off
So what's it
himself.
gonna be?
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before...
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
Ah! No discounts, no credit.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farm?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just...
What's with the
smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let...
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been...
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Achoo! Phineas and Tim Knott. Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns. Gervault of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
How about that?
Bramble Frontenstock and Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
Hey, handsome.
Starting at last. A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Start. Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. Tis up.
So, how did you fare in the first round?
Not bad. Guessing you won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I have a proposition for you.
All right.
I need a rest.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the other.
Huh. As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting. You don't seem like a...
Thief? True, it's not my day job. Which is why I could use some help.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a...
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Beauclair. Apparently you're dependable. So long as the cause is just.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to...
What if I told you my life depended on...
Fine.
I'll split the coin with you, of course.
Split? What if I win the...
I shall have another proposition for you then.
What's the plan?
I shall tell you all when the time is right. For now, just stay alert. And if you are eliminated, stay till the tournament's end. It'll be worth your while, you'll see.
All sounds pretty mysterious, but fine.
Excellent! Now that's settled, let's rejoin the other.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What did you...
A cart and look.
Huh.
Thief?
Why tell me?
I'm a woman.
Who'd you hear?
Fringilla Vigo.
Doesn't seem...
What if I told you my...
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneromancer, and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
What did...
A cup and... See?
What?
I'm a... What if
Fine.
I...
What's...
And if you...
All set.
X...
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Time for round 2. Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Rivia. Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
Looking for something unusual?
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though. Congratulations.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Don't... Congratulations.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Don't plan?
Harry, my prince.
hope your luck holds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
The nearest round's winner will face Count Tybalt himself in the final.
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand you forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'll not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both. Please remember the tournament.
Play. mutant cheated! I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands!
What? Lost your nerve?
Come on!
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the final. I must admit I did not expect this outcome. There's a rather large sum on another player, in fact.
Might have guessed there were multiple games going on.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
How are you, honey?
Wanna dip your dingle?
What? You unlikely to advance that far.
Let's begin. superb match. I thank you. Sadly, the Grand Prix we shall have to donate to some...
Thief! The coin's gone.
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises.
Phew! We must scour the building. Anyone leaving...
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Let... A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guards be...
What?
How is this possible?
No one's removed the coin from the premises.
Phew! We must scour the building.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
An unexpected turn of events, but our agreement stands.
Agreed. Where do we start?
We must get upstairs. I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene.
A fee?
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires...
Of course.
That went well. Really know the...
Yes, a horrid man.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise. Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace. Crossbow bolt. A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out. Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line, then strolled past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can find anything. Come on.
baths are in Silverton. I highly recommend you visit.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face. Mitts to yourself.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around. Where's that scent coming from? Cinnamon. Strange.
I don't smell a thing.
Oh, that really got my damage.
May the eternal
Oh, fare thee well.
Damn it, Ida.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary hap.
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from... They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
She's not his daughter at all.
Could you repeat that?
There are rumours.
The temple guard has refused to satisfy.
The whole garrison is stationed here in the free city of Novigrad.
Well, another freak.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat.
Chanters. Thought things couldn't get any worse. Don't touch me.
Greetings to...
Need a trim. So long.
Greeting!
Need a trim. So long.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Naught but thieves, whores and murderers.
Move on.
See the empty shipping? Nobody presence is an affront to the eternal fire. I've had enough of living.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to...
Gotta find another way.
Whoa. Stop flexing leather, making me nervous.
Hey, Whitey. Your hair.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
Huh. I was right about the warehouse.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Try to get in through here.
Lead the way.
Which one's Hortensia?
The tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense hook, line and sinker when she should have been more. So, will you tell him who you spy for? Or would you...
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, and make sure he gets a good view.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him, whereas he clearly caught on to...
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide...
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat. To celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I see you miss very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trade. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Who were you before you became a spy?
I don't rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantor...
That your real name?
Well, almost.
I'd love to.